Morning, Ray. How's it going, mate? Morning, guys. Morning. How's it going? We are back on SnowRunner multiplayer. We are back full crossplay multiplayer. So even you guys on console can come and join me. Just finishing off the last mouthful of my breakfast. I kind of hit the button slightly too early. Well, anyway, hopefully, camera's working properly this morning. We'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, West Asia. The two maps are open. There's not much to do on the first map. And there's a few odd bits and bobs that could be done. Task, I think. Well, no, there's no task to be done at the moment. Unless something's popped up and it needs to be go got at. There's a few bits and bobs that have dropped off where people have disconnected and stuff, so maybe at some point we just gather all those bits up and stick them somewhere nearby so that we can find them easy. But I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. The other map, it's got a little bit more that needs doing. You say few tasks as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight tasks to do, and we've got a load of missions. Oh my god, dad jokes already, Ray. I'm not awake for this. I swear I'm not awake for this. Why did zombies get divorced? Go on. If this isn't funny, I'm gonna fucking rub your name out or something. They don't want to answer me now, look. I need to move the chat over the other side, I think. Just quickly move the chat over the other side. Because the marriage was dead. Whoa. Okay. Did you think that was funny? Because it wasn't. It's not that I don't have a sense of humor. I find funny things funny, and that wasn't. Yeah, I find funny things funny, and that what just wasn't. This side of the road, we've got South Railway Station, Central Railway Station with some stuff. Trouble is, the stuff that I need is 2 concrete slabs, which are in the... Oh, they're up there. Okay, they're up at the concrete plant. We can get that, it's not a problem. Oh no, that's on the other map. Put the line caller. Go back to the original map and see what we've got. See what we've got to do on the original map. The pasture interface, that's all that's on the other map. Rows and rocks, that's on the other map. That's on the other map. Turn the tractor, that's on the other map. License tower, that's on the other map. Good things, there's tree, no, that's on the other map. All set for shelter, that's on the other map. So everything on this contract stuff's on the other map. Let's have a look on this one. This is on this side. So we've got some consumables, which we can pick up from the food platform. And we've got service spare parts, which are way over the other side. And then for fertilizer to go to the east field. Well, it's all east field really, but the fertilizer's going from the other map. So anyways, we can do these. That's not a problem. We'll start tracking that, and we'll start doing these. So 2 service spare parts is over near this. Is over there. So okay. So we come out of the garage, go up, take a right down, and also the trailer store. In fact, we'll put a little marker on that. Put a little marker. Why is that over there? Anyway, I think that's because of the truck that I got out. Yeah, we'll turn there, and then it's just a case of turning there. So that's that one. Trying to figure out why it's got that dot going over there. Kind of weird. What vehicles have I got out on this? I got the Mercer, which is down there. So really, the line should be way up there. Anyways, garage. Let's get a vehicle out. But the reason why I probably can't get in the garage is because I'm already in it. So what should I use? Let's just stick with Old Faithful. Right, let's go. Yeah, right. Don't just want no mate. Sorry. You know, if you said some shit like, "Why did they build a cemetery in the middle of town?" Because it was the dead center of the city. You know, that shit's funny. But what you said just wasn't. Lombardy, let's go party. Where? In fact, I switched to the other side. Is it working? That'll be a no. Why? Did I switch it off instead of fucking switching it across? No, it's there. Hello? Could be. Big Jim morning, how we doing? Why isn't the on-screen words working? Oh, I don't know, Matt. Why is the on-screen words not working? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just trying to figure out why my layer for the chat isn't working. Turn it off and on. How about that? Let's turn that off and on as well. Bitbot, Twitch. Okay. Have you changed settings? Steering wheel, video. Do I have to switch that to that? Do I? Is that what your problem is? No, that's not what your problem is. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is it that? Did it just forget what screen it was on? Supposed to be on. Not there, is it? It's oh, what one is it? It's open HUD. No, that's the right one. I don't know. I'm still here. Well, I only put the high in to see if the words were still working. They kind of weren't. Whoa, Bobby. We're just getting started. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's there. It's just a little low for the moment. But they are working. That's good. Good as that's good. Right, we're playing SnowRunner, guys, and there's 3 places if you do want to come and join me. It doesn't matter if you've got the map or not. You can still come and join and see if you can do some stuff. If you've not got the XP, you'll soon get some once we start completing some missions, and you'll go up through the levels rather fast. Because I'm further along in the maps than you. Brothers, sisters, everybody sing. Gonna bring the flavor, show you how. Got a question for you, better answer now. What? Oh yeah. Don't forget, guys, it's a new week for Stream Loops cards. In fact, it might not be reset yet. We'll have to wait for the Stream Loops. Stream Loops message to say, "Oh, streamers of the week. Did you drive yesterday without the trucks were on?" No. It literally didn't record any. In fact, according to my trucks book, it hasn't recorded any for the last 2 or 3 times I've been trucking. My trucks book is always on. I have the button switched on for be on at startup, so I don't. It's just gone weird. I mean, to be honest, the jobs that it's showing on the app were back in maybe December last year. It's it's showing jobs for the Christmas stuff. And thank you for your 110 streak. Appreciate it. Yeah, the app's not showing anything just after Christmas. That's the last few jobs that it's showing on the app, and I've got the latest app, so but I don't know. We'll give. I mean, Trucksbit themselves have said in a recent update, if something like this happens, you need to give them a good couple of days. Obviously, servers might have gone down and they might have done some updates and stuff, so you need to give them some time. If it doesn't appear after a week, then we go back and go, wait, where's my fucking miles? Although kind of miles don't matter, but We know I've been active because, you know, it's... Yeah, I've got videos about it, so we know I've been active. So either tomorrow or Thursday, we're going to be doing a bit of ETS. Why? Because it's nearing the end of the month, and right in the middle of the episode, like we normally do when we change trucks, we're going to do the PO for next month's truck, and that's what I'll be in the whole of April. Also for your early birds, don't forget on the 9th of April, it's birthday stream, 12 hours of streaming. And should be a fun day. Giveaways and Stream Links cards. Right. Did I not activate that fucking mission? That would be stupid, wouldn't it, if I didn't activate that mission? I thought I activated that. Obviously not. Which fucking one was it? Fertilizer consumables. On that one. Service parts consumables. I think it was this one, was it? Yeah, it was this one. There we go. But what I should have done while I was there is see which way I've got to go to get to Eastfield. That's Westfield. Eastfield's way over there. Okay, so I need to go through the fuel station, so go back the way I've come. Back the way I've come. Past that. Up there. That way. Through there, and I should pick up the diamond to go through the fuel station and out the other side to Eastfield. And then consumables are over at the food plant. Yeah, we'll go over and then we'll go back for them, I think. I mean, I could go up to the food plant and get them, of course I could, and hold them on with the crane. But we might do that. So we'll listen to one of the Spotify playthrough lists today. This is 90s Party. Seems alright so far. And don't forget, if you want to request, there's a button there, 200 channel points. Away you go. Don't forget, I reserve the right to not play them. If they're stupid or not in keeping with what I'm doing. It's kind of weird. I've said this before about, especially when I'm what I was presenting on my radio. If you want requests on and you've got weird kind of tastes, don't request stuff for you. Why? There's a likelihood they won't get on. You've got weird tastes. Request what you think everybody else wants to listen to, and your request will get on probably. Popping in briefly to say hi. About to go back to work. No problem, mate. You do you. You do you. But yeah, we might go up and get... well, we are going to go up and get the... I mean, I've put the waypoints in for going straight to the drop-off, but I think what I'm going to do is dodgy load this and go up and get the 2 consumables. It's not that bad of a road, to be fair. That's why I've thought about it and thought, yeah, let's go up and get them. Load them on with the crane. Don't forget, guys, there's 3 spaces if you've got the game and you want to come and play. If you don't have the map, don't panic. It don't matter. I'm hosting. So we switched some stuff around on the throne wish list. Like I said before, the R21 is a bit of an overkill. That was on there, so I've put the R12 motor on there. It's also about half the price of the R21 as well. Let your hands and voices free your mind and join us. Last night we had a little bit of a stressful moment just before I went to sleep, just before I went to bed. We started having a leak in our, we've got like a separate like bathroom, shower room to the toilet in the flat, and where they'd where the housing association had moved some electrics around and updated them, they left an old switch up in the ceiling, and there was a leak coming down through it. So we were a bit concerned. It stopped. I mean, I've just been in just before I started streaming. I had a look at it. It stopped. The wife was like, "Oh, it's still dripping." I've just gone in and wiped it off. It stopped. But what I'll do later probably is get a stool and see if I can screw the cap off of the old like pull cord switch that was there, and see if there's any like residue sort of build up of water left in the cap. We will need to call the housing association later and just sort of preempt, warn them that we had the problem. I understand that it's kind of stopped, but it will need investigating, because I don't know if they, if they do like whatever they did last night and it happens again, it's gonna end up a problem for not just us, but for them, because obviously their floor will rot and our ceiling will rot. Yeah. After we get this, we need full fertilizer. I mean, we can get full fertilizer on this truck. There's only pallets up there. It's just a case of whereabouts it is on the other map to go get it. All through there, Matt. You've got way fucking long to go before you get to where you need to the stuff up. And there you go, go all the way back down this road to the T-junction, take a right, take another right, and go down to the roundabout and straight over, and there's a long drive. It seems to be the way of SnowRunner at the moment, people's last couple of maps. There's a lot of driving involved. A lot of driving. I mean, especially on Washington, which was the map before this. Nearly every single mission was either end to end on the map, or you were crossing maps to do them. There were lots and lots of fucking driving. Also, they fixed the load point up here. You may remember a couple of weeks ago we went to pick some stuff up off the loading bay train, and it wouldn't let us do it. It kept glitching. They fixed that now. There is a couple of new DLC. Well, a new DLC. There's the Merc DLC that's come out. I've not had the money to get it. To be fair, it's in my wish list. I've not had the money to get it. Same with the like the Monster Truck DLC or whatever it is. I would really like that, but again, not had the pennies to get it. So if anybody wants to raid my wish list, crack on. I shall be very grateful. That's the Steam wish list, obviously. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Vane. Wait, wasn't the last song Mr. Vane? Calling Mr. Raider, calling Mr. Wrong, calling Mr. Vane. Yeah, not that one. The low point is at the other end. Weirdly. I want you, 'cause I'm Mr. Vane. Call me Raider, call me wrong, call me insane. Can I Mr. Vane? Call me what you like. As long as you call me time and yeah, it was this load point that was broken. It wouldn't let you pick anything up. So we want consumables for 1, 2. Do one, before do one, and I want an hour. I want you. Now I want a little more. That'll do. Just lean the crane on it. Pull the cable tight. Come out of that. And now we get out of there. This thing turns like worse than a fucking cruise liner. Well, to be honest, a lot of trucks are like it, you know. You look at them, you go, oh, they're twin steering, they'll turn really tight. No, they don't. They really don't. Also, since one of the newer updates, the turning through controller seems to be a lot slower. Like a lot slow. Where the fuck's that going? That's a coil trailer. Gonna have to repair a few roads on the other map. I think take that out. I think that's where that's going. SCX and plenty. Right, all the way back to that other junction now. Wonder whether the steering wheel's going to play ball today. Yeah, there she goes. Sometimes it don't, sometimes it does. Oh, first coffee. So we didn't choose to race today. Why? Because we only had the one race to do, a GT3 race, which is at, weirdly enough, it's at Sebring. So, you know, good little bit of practice. I can use the car that I'm going to use, but not the tune, because it'll be a fixed tune. But at least I can use the car. And we'll see how we go. Hopefully we get a little bit of I rating and safety rating up. We can only sort of go along with what happens, unfortunately. It'll either happen for me or it won't. And when I say it'll either happen for me or it won't, either there'll be issues in the race or there won't be issues for me in the race, you know. I do try and stay as safe as possible, but, you know, there's always that person, because it's a short race, that just wants to fucking go as fast as possible and don't give a crap about anybody else on track. So they're not really racing within the racing rules and regulations. They're just out to go as fast as they can and don't give a crap about anybody else. And it just is what it is. We're gonna get ya. Here's another baby. But all that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Oh, some good songs coming up. Some good songs coming up. So we got this one at the moment. We got Mammal Number 5, Coco Jumbo, Mr. President, Free from Desire, cracking things. Cotton Eye Joe, Dr. Allbrand, what I call him. Bit of Corona. 90s are a good decade, mate. For music, 90s was a good decade. Same as the 80s. 80s was a cracking decade for music. And like I say, for music era, it's one of my favourites. The 80s and 90s era for music is my favourite. 70s is good, 60s are good, but obviously before me. And it just got a bit weird in the, you know, in the 2000s, and you know, and in the 2010s it got sort of you know, more and more sweary songs, which, yeah, kind of, you know, is ridiculous, really. And even now, lots and lots of sweary songs, and you think, why? There is no need. Whoa. Yeah, there's absolutely no need to put swearing in a song. Or if you are going to put swearing in a song, make sure you've got a clean radio edit version. Because 9 out of 10, even though obviously it's the digital age, so a lot of people's music now goes out on like Spotify and Amazon Music and stuff like that, and you know, and that's how they make the money now. Not like before where it was radio play and purchases. Yeah, it's now just, you know, they get so much a track when it's played every time. I think it's like a penny a time or something. No, it's nothing spectacular. So even people's songs that have, you know, left us in this world, if they get played on a musical app that pays per play, even that music is still you know, getting revenue. You know, so if you listen to a lot of Elvis Presley, say, you know, all that money for you listening to his music goes to the Elvis Presley Foundation. The trumpet, a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's what I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me yawn. Oh. You love 80s and 90s? Well, yeah. To be fair, you know, Obviously, the 2000s are not completely over with yet. You know, we've only had the first 20 odd years, but there's some good stuff. There's some not so good stuff. You know what I mean? I don't like anything with the swearing. I don't like anything with the swearing in it. I think that's. I think it's uncalled for. You don't need swearing in music. You know, it's just like one song that I saw when I was doing radio. Somebody wanted this song, and it literally was talking about the guy's mum in the song. It wasn't Eminem. It was talking about the guy's mum in the song, and it was literally saying it's okay to stick your middle finger up to her. No, sorry, that's not being played. Yeah, that's not being played. Not on your life. It's not being played. That's disrespectful as fuck. Your parents. Even to play it, you know, it's a song, and even to play the song, I think is disrespectful to your parents. And I know what some of you are going to go, it's just a song, yeah, but at a young age, you know, if you're listening to music, it can influence you as a person. And some of you will go, no, it doesn't. Oh, fucking yeah, it does. I mean, I'll prove it to you. Over the last 20 years, how many of your friends have listened to Eminem and are now disrespectful fuckers? But it's a lot. Yeah, Coco Jumbo, yeah. Ew. Well, I'm going to take a shortcut because I know this fucking drop-off's just over the side of this field. Just hope I don't break the truck. I mean, to be honest, it don't matter whether I break the truck or not because I'm going to just respawn back the other way. I wonder if I can get through that bit just there. Move to the groove. I don't need a lady to move with the move. So there's a curtain-side trailer that's got to go somewhere. Obviously, we've already investigated it. Yo, go. Right, that's that stage done. Let's restore the crane. We now got to get 4 fertilizer. 4 fertilizer. I think that's the other. That is the other map. So let's come back to the garage and come back out of the garage. I know some of you think that's stupid. So, A, it fills you up with fuel because I'm playing on normal mode, and B, it repairs everything. So it's kind of not that stupid. Let's go over to the other map and let's see where the fertilizer is, and then bring it back to this map. Once again, guys, this is on online co-op. I can have 3 more players in with me. If you're on my friends list, you can just join via the friends list on Steam. If you need the code, I can give that to you, not a problem. That's including if you're on console, guys, as well. Not sure how stable the connections will be, but you know, it is what it is. When I say I'm not sure how the connections are going to be, back in day when we first started playing this, if you were on, I started this on console, so trying to connect the PC for me on console was a bit of a fucking nightmare, but because it didn't hardly work, to be fair. But apparently they made some improvements to it and it works pretty good now. I got to admit, when I started playing this on PC again, I played with a guy, Kev. He was on console for quite a bit of the time. So yeah, they have made improvements. It's all to do with my connection, your connection, everybody's connection, which is kind of how it should be. Although some of the servers that they give you sometimes, the bandwidth can be really close to another server and then create lag in two servers. It's weird, but it's true. My lover's got no money, he's got his trombolis. It's not trombolis. Somebody looked up the lyrics for this. It's actually strong beliefs. But it does sound like she's saying trombolis. Really does sound like she's singing trombolis, but it's not. It's strong beliefs. Freed from desire. Also, on the farm, guys, I've been on the farm and we had a bit of money, so we did all the renovations that we said we were going to do for the next bit of the wool to make some more money. So we did that. We also fed the animals and stuff, so that's all done. So when we visit the farm next, we've got our own grass field to do, the big one. What steering wheel is that? It's the R5, Moser R5. Apparently the CS VP2 wheel, the thumbsticks work to look around. I don't know myself, but one of the guys in our communities that used to have that wheel went on and said, yeah, it works properly, works good. I've not got that wheel to tell you that it definitely does or doesn't. Oh, all kinds of wheels work now on this. So Logitech for definite works because I've used the Logitech on this game. Thrustmaster definitely works. I've used that on this game. Specifically, I had a G920. I've also had a T300 from Thrustmaster that both work for this game. Now I've got the Moser R5 that works on this game. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of manufacturers in the listings, so apparently Fanatec now works with this game. I don't know how true that is. I've not had one. I don't own one, and I couldn't tell you. Hori truck wheel apparently works with it as well now. Again, not got the wheel, so don't know. So I needed the stick to see the camera. I tend to swap between steering wheel and controller anyways, just for the camera, just for the being able to move the camera around. I find that in close situations, you really need to look around and see what your distances are from things and drops and stuff. Right, where are we going? Say where we going as if we got a choice. We ain't got a choice. We got to go down there and across there. Fertilizer on that trailer. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah. Is that all fertilizer on that trailer? Yeah, well, no, it's, yeah. think what we should do is get rid of take this back. I know it's a bit weird to take it back now that we're here, but take it back and bring something over with a low bed. We should have looked before. We should have looked before. And all this trouble was Cotton Eye Joe. But I'd have been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long. Right. There we go. Now we're equipped to do a proper job. Proper job. Alright, let's travel back to the gate. Probably have to skip time to make it daytime again in a minute. Yeah, Moser R5. I am part of the Moser affiliate program. And if you want to use my link to have a look around or to get anything, there it is. It is a link rather than a code. If you need it again, either pop back in the stream and have a gander at it, or yeah, it's within the SOAG community Discord, as I'm part of the SOAG stream team. You have no game in your Twitch again. Fucking OBS. Literally, I do all my setting up through OBS. And I'm not saying it's completely OBS's fault, but you know, it might be just the connection between OBS and Twitch. So it could be Twitch that's blocking it when you put it into OBS. Like I say, I've never had any problems with OBS itself. Not like everybody else has, or quite a lot of people have, where it cuts off, it does this, it does that, and a lot of people blame OBS for a lot of stuff, and it's not OBS at all, you know? I think since having the new computer, I've had like one problem, maybe OBS, and it wasn't OBS's problem that day. Basically what happened was maybe a lot of people connected to the internet, and my internet dropped quite a bit, and OBS was like, hang on a minute, I ain't got signal. So it cut itself off. And the other time I had a little problem with OBS was when Roadcraft fucked up. And when I say Roadcraft fucked up, it literally went fuck you and decided to switch my computer off. I mean, literally switch my computer off. I literally had to wait for all the screens to come back, and then there was Control-Alt-Delete and task on Roadcraft. But ever since then, I've found out that Roadcraft's problem is one of the updates to the AMD drivers for the graphics card that I have. I don't know, there's something wrong with it for that game. It's also got problems with some other games that were in the list for the games that couldn't be played at the moment, or problems with other games that could be played at the moment. But yeah, for this game, it's not allowing me to play Roadcraft at all, which is a pain in the ass, but I love that game. In fact, it's a very similar game to this, except with added extras, which makes it a better game in some ways. This thing probably would have gone through the gap across the rocks on the broken bit of the road, but I'm not going to take a chance, to be honest. I want to... unless there's a mission to repair that bit of the road, which I don't think there is, because I've looked around for one. I don't think we can repair the bit of road that we're sort of scooting around at the moment. It's my life, my worry. It's my life, my brother. It's my life, my worry. My life, my brother. I know you're going to say, why are you going over this way to go, like, straight on? It's because there's a little dip there, and a lot of the trucks can't go straight through it. So I just go one side of it and come up on an angle, and it allows the truck to get more grip. Oh, right then. I know I have a proper look around. When I say proper look around, we're just going to move this off of the plate and switch it off again. Right, okay. So we can't go around that way, but we need to get to that. So we're going to go across the mud, go to there, go past this one as we can, and then we need to head over towards the railway lines. Easiest way to do it. Easiest way to do it is probably that way. So go up to there. There, come round that way. No, it's not that way. That way. My bad. Straight on there. Okay, follow that all the way around. Cross the water. That will take me down to the railway tracks, and it's just right in front of me. And it's right in front of me, and then we just need to connect to it and bring it all the way back again. Right, so we got the plan. See if we can execute. Oh yeah, the rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life, oh yeah. So 2 long streams coming up within a couple of weeks of each other, guys. So this Saturday we're doing the 12 hours of Sebring. There'll be at least 2 of us streaming our race, me and Chaos. So you'll have at least 2 views. You may have 3. Borat may stream it as well, so all 3 of us may be streaming. Also at midday you'll have a number of streamers streaming the same race. You'll have Tav streaming, Linda_Racing streaming, Bazwood streaming, Linda, Tav, and it's Jamie now, not Class. There's been something that happened at IRO with Class's IRO, so unfortunately Class has had to back out. And the other team is Baz Magoo and Mr. H. And one team's going to be in a GT3 car, one team's going to be in an LMP2 car. And they're probably going to be in the same race. This is just a guess, but they're probably going to be in the same race. So I say that because Mr. H is about 900, Baz is like 1.3, and Magoo's whatever Magoo is. And that's within like a factor of what they're probably going to allow for the multi-class. Our team, my team being quite low on the scale, may miss out on some of the multi-class stuff. Depends how many other cars. Depends how many faster cars there are in the like the divisions before they split them all up after practice. Because we could end up with no GTPs. There's not many GTPs. We could end up with no LMPs if there's no LMPs. So it could be like just GTPs and GT3s, which will be... It'll be better, because obviously we'll only have one group of faster cars coming at us after about 6 or 8 laps. To be honest, I'll probably get in the danger time, which is the opening few laps, and then the field will spread out, and then there'll just be portions of busyness, which is why kind of you need your spotters around. Really do need your spotters around. I mean, some of the guys in there that are racing the other cars go, no, we don't really need the spotters around that much. Well, yeah, with multi-class racing you really do, especially if you're in the slower car. Really do need your spotters around. Just to go, you know, past the car on your left, you're not fighting this car, you're not fighting that car, and then you know, you don't have to block or hamper, and you just keep your lap times consistent, which will help you fuel out. Because what some people tend to forget with these long races is it's a marathon, it's not a sprint. You know? And I guarantee you, within the first hour, 4 to 5 teams will pull out because they're wanting to win that badly that they make mistakes, and then they just pull out. I mean, the last Enduro that we did, the Mount Panorama Enduro that we did, there was a guy in on his own, which he shouldn't have been allowed to be in on his own. But he was, because he put in a driver that was never going to show up. Now, there's no way to stop that. Except, once you get 2 hours in the race, or 3 hours in the race, if you don't use that other driver, he's racing on his own, and you should really pull him out automatically. Or at least go, do you even have another driver? And then wait for another stint, and then if he doesn't put in the other driver, go, you're racing on your own, bye. Because yeah, it says, the rules state that you can't be on your own. But apparently, he's done a load of enduro. This guy's done a load of enduros, and been disqualified at the end, but still got the XP and the safety rating for it. That's wrong. That is really wrong. You know, you're coming to do these races on your TOD, and you're still getting the safety and the high rate for it. Well, is this the one where I should have been down there? Morning, Gavin. Oh, shit. Just caught that. What I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. What I really, really wants. What I really, really want. Yeah, I should be down there by now. I always go wrong on this bit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. That was close. Trouble is... Yeah, it's not going to allow me to do it now, is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Stop. There we go. We got it. Like I say, I always go the wrong way. I should be down there, and I never know how to get there from where to where I've come. So I always go up that top bit, and it's weird. From late to see, you want to get to me, you better listen carefully. You like him see that give me easy be different done for free. She's a real thing and ask for me, and you'll say. Right. That's that. I mean, the only downside is once we clear whatever's on this trailer, we need to, if there's a fifth item on it, we need to take the fifth item off once we get the other end. And, yeah, literally, yeah, put it in the trailer store and get rid of it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank God I was back in town. Okay, looks like just the 4 items on. Okay, that's cool. Right. With the way I'm pointing, can we get out the other way? That's the thing. So we can go up there and around there. Around there. Downside is we got to go through the water. Down there, and then we can get back. No. We don't want to go back there, do we? We want to go... It's quicker to go back the way I've come. Alright, okay, we need to turn around. We need to turn around. Easier to turn around without the trailer. Obviously. Still going to be like a 50-point turn. And yeah, just go back the way we come. But we'll take the low road this time for that other way. Oh, come on. Don't be a pain in the ass. There we go. Alright, let's go back the other way. Yeah, only got 4 items on, so that's cool. The only downside now is we're quite heavy. So getting over certain stuff where it was easy before won't be so easy now. Also, something else to think about when you're playing this game is don't worry about what the trailer's doing. I mean, really don't worry about what the trailer's doing. The trailer aesthetics aren't brilliant. You know, they don't act like a normal trailer. Really do not. In fact, quite a lot of the time, the trailer will try and stay straight with the truck. Right, I need to figure out this now. This that way, and then that way, and there, and then. Oh yeah, then we're going there, and then there, and then is it that way? It's that way. Right, let's go. Hopefully we can make it on the fuel too. I mean, there's fuel at the exit, which will probably have to grab some, which is why it's there. Like I say, guys, I normally switch between the wheel and controller depending on how I feel the game's going. If I'm on a long drive, I'll use the steering wheel. If I'm sort of yeah, if I'm in a tight situation, I need to operate the cameras, I'll use the controller, and I chip and change like you know, like chalk and cheese. Well, that's the way I come down. But obviously we're going to not go up there because we're going to make it easier on ourselves, hopefully. And go this way. That little lip might cause a problem. I'll have to see when we get there. But there's a tree afterwards, so hopefully it's a rock of a tree. And we can get up. We can use the winch to get up there. Or maybe not. Yeah, but that was a lot easier. Okay, I see. Yeah, I go left. Well, I go right on there next to that tree. When I should be going left down here. That's where I make my mistake. Okay, realise that now. Again, like I say, guys, don't worry about what the trailer's doing. Just turn, make sure the truck knows what it's doing. As I say that, the trailer gets stuck. Whoa, 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 don't you do that, you fucktard. Stop there. Front of the truck was slipping off the fucking thing. Oh, this has to be done in stages. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Whoop, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop there. Stop the fuck there. Come on, drag it over, drag it over. There we go. So yeah, use the winch on the trailer to get it up that little hill, and then use the side to pull it back on the road. Gonna have a problem with that one again. Now that we've got the trailer on. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Okay. Oh. I don't know which tree I'm having a problem with. I really don't know which tree I'm having a problem with. Is it this tree or is it that tree? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Trouble is, every time I get snagged a little bit like that, it costs us a ton of fuel. Why are we that way? Oh, we gotta go around here, haven't we? Yeah, it just costs a little bit extra fuel, which I don't really need to be using at the moment. I mean, luckily we're coming up to the road, so we should be alright for a little bit. I have noticed something with this truck over recent weeks, guys. I think it's been nerfed a bit. Certainly the fine-tuned gearbox apparently has been nerfed in the way that you use more fuel by using it, or by even having it on, apparently. Although when using it for the first couple of days, I didn't really notice a difference. I really didn't. I mean, this thing's always been high fuel maintenance anyway, and I really didn't notice how much fuel it was using. And I still don't feel that it's using that much. Oh, what are we stuck on? Something, they weren't happy with something now, weren't they? What, something was like, no, I don't want to go no further. The trouble is, with this being a very low slung truck, like right on the front, it does get stuck quite a bit on that. And I've noticed with how wide the wheels are, how wide the axles are, that can cause havoc now. They've sort of, I say they, Sabre has kind of gone, look, if there is a track and the track's skinnier than this truck, we're gonna sort of put in the game that you're rubbing the sidewalls against the side of the alleyways, which slows you down. I quite like that idea, to be fair. I mean, it's a bit annoying because obviously, you know, I mean, if you use this truck a lot, you know how good it is, how powerful it is, and stuff like that. And then you come up to like a skinnier laneway and it struggles like hell, and you're looking at thinking, why? And then you suddenly remember, well, hang on, it's got a wider wheel frame, and that could be the problem. And it's a song that remind you of the best times. So we're nearing the gate, which means we'll be able to get fuel in a minute. Make this nice and wide. Wow, made it in one. Made it in one. So yeah, after stream, I'll be doing that one race that I need to do for this week's weeklies. And then it's a bit hit and miss for the racing actually on the weekly front. You know, I'll have 1s and 2s and occasionally a 3 race program to do. When we've got the 3 race program to do, guys, I'll put it on stream. But for the 2 races or 1 races, it's not worth it. Just trying to get through this mud a bit quicker, just quick winching. Just to keep the speed going. Keep the momentum up. $23. Yeah, we still should have enough to get to the fuel truck. I mean, it's only a couple of bends and we're there. Don't know what this end bit's all about of tub thumping, but hey, let's skip that. Don't know what that bit before was, that German speaking before was. I never heard that on the tub thumping song either. But there we go. Want to be me for you. That's what I said now. That's what I said now. So, when we get to the other map, we need to go up to the roundabout and take a left. And that'll be the way to the drop-off point. And then, once we drop it off, we need to take this trailer back to the trailer store. So there's still quite a lot to do, just for this mission. Because we want to clear it off the map. You know, this is a series of probably 3 or 4 maps, map areas. So we want to be clearing the game trailers off. So source will be the big fuel to that. There we go. Fish. Let's go. In fact, there's not a lot left in that. It's about half left. Which is weird because you should have shitloads of fuel when you go through the gate, so nobody should be taking fuel out of it when they first get into that map. And it looks like people have been. People have been going through and taking fuel out of it straight away. which you shouldn't need. You should be able to get all the way to where you got to go to and all the way back again, and then take fuel out of it. But hey ho, here's what it is. Can't do nothing about that now. Up again. Go one side, just to not go over the middle. Hey Red, how we doing, mate? I don't know why it's a bit quiet in here today. Yeah, it's a bit quiet in here today. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the game. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Maybe people don't like watching snow or not, I don't know. Maybe it's because when I do stuff on snow run, I plan it out so there's almost no mistakes. I mean, there is mistakes. Was the same last night for me. Yeah, I mean, the last couple of days, you know, at this time of day, I've had like, I mean, you know me, I don't very rarely look at my numbers, but when I do look at my numbers, you know, the last few days have been quite nice with 20s and 30s, but yeah, it's today, and not many people are either there or awake, or I don't know what you guys are doing out there, but you know, if you are there, let us know, get the numbers up. So we got to go all the way this way, drop this off, and then we need to drop the trailer off to get rid of it. Because otherwise it will just stay on the map. And I don't like an untidy map. But I say I don't like an untidy map. There's certain stuff which I won't be fucking going to pick up. Unless we need those materials which people have dropped off. I say people have dropped off. People probably picked them up. And then we've had a few problems with the servers lately in-game. So they probably just despawned. If you despawn with any cargo, if you're in somebody else's game, the cargo stays and just you disappear. So if you've got a trailer and you bought the trailer and you're in somebody else's game, you and your trailer disappears and leaves the cargo behind. It's a bit weird, but it is what it is. So what we tend to do to get around that, if people want to take a 5-bed like this or something, you get the you go to the trailer store and you get the person that's running the game to buy the trailer. I think I had 2 people in all night. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Like I say, nearly every morning so far there's been like 20 or 30. Maybe it's just a game. People are coming in on, oh, snow runner. Just wanted to do something else other than farming and trucking, because that's all I've seemed to have done for the last 4 days. Farm, truck, farm, truck, farm, truck, farm, truck. I just want to do something slightly different. Would have been Roadcraft, but Roadcraft for me isn't working at the moment because there's some problem with the AMD drivers stopping the game from working. Right, that's that. So we need to just go and take this trailer back to the trailer store, and then we can do the next mission. Which basically all we need to do is go back the way we come, and follow the road down to the trailer store. What we also may do, we may go into that other map, get that truck back, and then put it back to where it is, just so it's got more fuel in it. We'll have enough fuel to get back to trailer store, not a problem. That won't be a problem. I'll just use all the fuel now. I'll just use if need be, I'll use the 400 litres I've got in the tank, plus like the 230 litres I've got in reserve. And literally, that's how I use the fuel that I've got extra. I use it as a reserve tank. I try not to use it if I don't have to. Like I say, it's purely reserve fuel to get me to the fuel stations or to get me to a fuel trailer or something. See a lot of people when they play this game not make the mistake of using it as their fuel, because you know that's the way you want to play it, that's the way you want to play it, but at least think about, you know, if I go that far, have I got the fuel to do it? If I don't, can I get fuel on the way? You know? Or, you know, plan the route out a bit and go, you know, can I really get there realistically? And some people go, well, yeah, because you've got fuel reserve. Well, yeah, look, try and think you haven't got the fuel reserve and do it that way. And then if you can get there but you get stuck and need to use your fuel reserve to get back, then it is what it is. But yeah, for me, I never plan to use my fuel reserve at any point of the game. And I know some people are going to go, well, why use it? Because it's a reserve. It's for an emergency, you know? If I need to use it, it's there. If I don't need to use it, then it's all well and good. I've made it. And that's the way I think about the fuel, like the fuel on the roof and the fuel in the toolbox. And that's the way I think about my fuel. Oh. Right, so straight across this one and head back to the head back towards the garage, but then go straight over at the bridge, take a right, I think it is. After a little while, I'll get to know my way around the map. It's the same when I go back and help people with Michigan. You know, give me a little bit of time. I know exactly where I'm going, exactly what missions to do, and literally I'll start putting 2, 3, 4 missions together, and then at some point all you'll see is complete within like a few seconds of each other. I'm not saying that to be big-headed. That's just what you can do if you think ahead. With the first couple of maps, you can literally link jobs together and do them very fucking fast. Make it true somehow. I was having trouble getting around the map, so I put a fuel tank up there. That way, and then it's next right. And there was the trailer store. And so, some of you that have been playing this map already, on your map, it's either this bridge or that bridge that's broken when you first come into this map. And some of you are asking, where can I find how to repair it? It's a contract mission, but you have to do a contract to unlock it. So you actually have to find it, find what mission unlocks that mission, and then do that mission first, and then do the mission to unlock the bridge. So there's actually more fertilizer to go get. I'm hoping that it's not going to be too specific now with the fertilizer that it wants. Did I go the right way? Yeah, I went the right way. Just keep following the road round. I won't let you down. I won't give you up. I mean, there seems to be a quicker way across the top, but since this road's complete and there's no potholes in it, you know, you just will keep going round. You know, why chance going up over the top? Because it looks like a shortcut. It's the questions you've got to ask yourself constantly in this game. I mean, constantly. You know, is that really a shortcut? Isn't it really a shortcut? And the only way to really tell is if you go up there at some point. But if you know a road's good and you can get round it, even though it looks longer, then you go that way. So like this road here, I know it's good and it's longer. So yeah, just because it's longer doesn't mean it's shorter on time. Too sexy for Milan, New York, and Japan. Did I just come in the wrong one? No, go around the left. Disco dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Right, here's the trailer store, so it's miles away from the garage. Well, I decided to bring it back. I got some money, and now I go back to the garage and re-put this thing back to how it fucking was. Why? It's how I normally use it. That's why I there you go. My normal configuration with this truck. Reason why I use this, guys, is because the side bed trailer, you can literally tilt it to 45 degrees, even if the belts come off your cargo. You don't necessarily lose the cargo because obviously you've got the sideboard trailer there. I'm going to jump back in that and see if we can find where these fertilizers are. Okay. Down there. Says to go through the gate again. Okay. Where are we going then? Oh, farm. Right up in the fucking top corner, boy. Holy shit. Okay. Is it easy to go into the other? It's a pain in the ass to go in from that other gate, but that's the main gate. But it's right across the fucking map to get the fucking fertilizer. That's going to be a fucking nightmare of a trip. It's going to be a nightmare of a trip, but we got to do it. We got to do it. These here you don't really have to do. They're timed explorations or timed cargoes, and they're repeatable, which is why I don't do them. I've had gold on some before, and you can still repeat them, so which is why I don't bother. But anyways, we're fertilizing the field, so we go get some fertilizer. Right. Okay. Um, do I replace this truck over the other side before? I mean, he's driving to the gate twice, but is there any fertilizer over here that I can just grab? Wooden planks have been dropped all over the place. What's that there? Hay bales, consumables. Looks like that's a no. So we're going to have to go over and we're going to have to go over the other side. Oh, okay. Not a problem. What? Oh, cha-cha-ching-ching. You come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still looking like that. It's strawberry. Guys, I am playing multiplayer if you do want to come and join me. If you're on my friends list and you've got SnowRunner, you can just join. Doesn't matter if you've got the DLC or not, you can still join. It's not a problem. It's the way that SnowRunner does it. As long as the host has got the stuff, then you can all come in. If you are playing on console or Epic or something, or not on my friends list, and you need the code, I can give it to you. Not a problem. Just ask for it in chat. So we can pick up 4 if we wanted to with this truck, but I'm not going to. I'm only going to pick up 3 and do a second trip. I mean, if I got to do a second trip anyways, I just as well just pick up as many as I can. Morning, young man in chat. How we doing? I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right. It's a little bit quiet in here today, and I don't know why, but hey, here's what it is, I suppose. Anything that will hear a flat lady sing. That crack, you know, Chico, I know a boat. Don't know, touch them up and go. Uh-oh, put your chain. You just broke up 2 really good songs that would have gone right next to each other quite nicely. So, the Autobot had Snow Performer coming after this, which would have gone with this song really fucking well. You weren't to know, dude. You weren't to know. I mean, the only way you'd know is if I open up the music genre, to pop party, and then kind of you can put in songs that you want and stuff like that, and you know we just groove together while listening to the playlist. What? This song's 9 minutes long? What the fuck? The album version. It's a good tune. I mean, now that I've heard the start bit, it's a good tune, this. But yeah, certainly didn't go with that last song though, did it? Right, let's cross this swamp, and then we'll put some waypoints in. Like I say, this trip will have to be done twice. Out and back, out and back. Which is one of the reasons. It's a long trip, which is one of the reasons why I didn't bring a trailer. And I'd have to even dodgy load the trailer, so it's, yeah. At least this way I don't have to dodgy load. It's six fertilizer. I can put 3 on easy, bring them back. I'm not saying the trip will be easy, but I can get 6. I can get 3 on, and then take them back, come back for another 3, take them back. What? Oh, come on, dude, you've never struggled to get up there, so why are you starting now? Thank you. I'm hoping to get a driver update for the AMD graphics card at some point so I can play Roadcraft again. That's the reason why it keeps bombing out. Because there's a problem with some drivers on the latest AMD driver. It's not just Roadcraft that's had the problem. There's a couple of games that are having problems with it. According to the write-up on the forum. Which it was a message that came through from AMD themselves. Right, let's get up onto the road and then we'll figure out where we gotta go from here. I know we gotta go straight across, basically straight across. Get to where we're going, the fertilizer farm. I remembered that from looking at the map. I mean, yeah, there's a few roads that way to my right that, you know, if we wanted to, we could go over and see what they need and maybe open them. You know, there's rock piles and bridges and stuff that are broken. Do that. Switch off so we're not wasting fuel. Okay, so go up round there, up round there. We're actually going right up in the top corner up there, so yeah, I would guess we go straight over, go that way, and then we turn off there to go back this way. That should take us to there. That crossroads there. And then see if we can get this way. In fact, no. That way. Round there, round there, round there. That way. That way. Follow that, follow that, follow that. Put another one there. Follow that, follow that, follow that. Then I'm guessing basically go that way, and that will take us up round and in to get the fertilizer. And then we just got to plan our route back again. Easy when you say it that quick, and You know what I mean, guys? I do like a bit of orchestral because this is basically orchestral. And one of my favorite things to listen to orchestra, like I say, guys, if I'm having trouble going to sleep, weirdly, the Jurassic Park thing. Great album? Yeah, I wouldn't say great album. It's a good album. It's not. I wouldn't say great. But it's like I say, you know, I'm not. I have some favorite songs from lots of different genres, but I have no real thing that, you know, makes me all fuzzy inside and I'll play all the time guaranteed without thinking about it. I think this was from the original War of the Worlds, wasn't it, as well? When I say the original War of the Worlds, it's been remade about 4 times. The last time I think it was remade, Tom Cruise starred in it. One of the last War of the Worlds that was saying. And it wasn't really about the aliens as well, was it? That his version of it. I mean, it had a lot to do with the aliens that were invading, but it was mainly about him and his family trying to survive, and the struggle that he had to do that. Whereas the original, it was all about, you know, this and this happens. There's aliens. Let's get them off the planet, kind of thing. Which is kind of what it probably should have been, as it's named War of the Worlds. Like you figured out a day. Where pass it and from. And they keep them down. And they keep them down. Informer. He knows that there's somebody on the plane. They keep them down. And somebody says, "Shove it out of the hand." And they keep them down. Through my windows, I'm able to indicate the car at the station. From my point on is my destination. With my destination has been the inclination with a bomber. Gotta keep them down. Oh shit, I should have gone round. Keep them down. It's about some size. Shove it up and keep them down. So, oh bar. Go on, son. Get up there. Come on, get up. There we go. Go on. There we go. I fucked up, but I've righted it. With a Geordie knowing farmer. Keep them down. Get the better so the better so the shove it down down. Keep them down so. Listen to me now. Where I come from, people don't say I come from Jamaica, but it was amazing. I go to one of you know. Weird lyrics, I know. Absolute classic though. But keep them on down, so you know, put it as somebody I can blame. Keep them on down, did the better, somebody say, somebody I can blame. Keep them on down. Ready to call. I'll keep them on down. You farmer, you know, put it on something I can blame. I'll keep them on down. Did the better, somebody say, somebody I can blame. I'll keep them on down. Why worry? Why worry, worry, worry? Back up my hands. Get some hang with the snowman. All I wanna do. Back up for my gap. Former, I'm turning former. Oh, okay. We may have to take the low road. I don't like the look of that one. In fact, what time is it? It's getting a little dark. Yeah, so it's expecting me to go across there. Yeah, that's happening. Glad I spotted that beforehand. Tell you what would have gone better with after that song, DJ, Mr. DJ, fucking rubbish. Which who is it? Something 7, is it? Come baby, come baby, baby, come, come. That one would have gone better after that. Or a bit of Vanilla Ice, ice, baby. Too many ices, but hey, fuck it. All I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling we might crash in a minute. Like that. Fertilizer! Fertilizer! I can't drink, I can't drive, but man, I can operate a combine harvester. It's not that, is it? It's I can't read, I can't write, but man, I can drive a combine harvester. I know, I was just mixing it up. All I wanna do is have some fun until the sun comes up over Salem in a couple of hours. Right, so we need to take this back to the other map, and then we need to come back for another load. I know, all that just to get a load like this, and then we gotta go all the way back to the other map, and then all the way back over here to get another load of this, and then all the way back again. Which is why I like playing this with other people, and then, you know, while I'm coming over, they're coming over as well, we can help each other out, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, kissy kiss boom boom, and it's all done and dusted. Nice and quickly. I mean, luckily, we're not even halfway down on the fuel yet, so, you know, we're all good for fuel at the minute. One of the reasons why I bought this truck. For its fuel economy. The sun and the moon. In a minute, when we get to the next kind of junction, I'm going to have to check the map and see where we're going. Oh. Oh, there we go. Just went in a deep bit. We'll go towards that tree there. But morning, people's morning. How are we doing? We're on SnowRunner today. We've got the old co-op crossplay going. So if you want to come and give me a hand, you are very welcome to. Just see where I'm about to go, actually. So I think I'm going that way. And where the fuck else are we going? We need to go that way, don't we? That's the way we need to go, down towards the road. Do we go that way and keep going down that way? Get us on the road about there. Or do we try and cross over? I think we try and cross over, so I think we'll go that way. We'll put us up to there. And there. Once I get to there, I'll be alright. I know where I'm going. Oh. The Mona Lisa. So guys, good morning. How are we doing once again? Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff coming up this week, in the next few weeks. Obviously streams all week, but on Saturday, 12 hours of Sebring with a couple of the guys. Stream will start about 6:30. Proper race practice starts at 7. Race will start before 8 o'clock, going all the way through to just before 8 o'clock in the evening. And that's UK timings. At the moment, there's 3 of us. I tried to get a 4th, but I don't know whether that's going to happen or not. Give me your heart, make it real, or just forget about it. Also, on the 2nd of April, we're going to start the timer cards off on Streamloots. So if you get any timer cards, save them for the 9th of April. My birthday stream is going to be a long stream, and you can extend it by playing the timer cards on the day. If the timer goes past where I feel too tired to continue, I'll pause the timer and we shall continue it the following day. And the timer will start as soon as I start the stream the following day as well. So there's possibilities of there being a couple of days of very long streams. And we'll continue the marathon until we kind of end. Also on the 9th of April, we'll have some giveaways. Thanks to our partners at Icon City. They are allowing me to give a few of their packs away. These packs are good for Stream Deck, Loop Deck, touchable devices. And if you would like to buy any or have a look at their packs, exclamation icon in chat will give you the link to the web page. And if you do want to buy something, it's mad. Get yourself 10% off. Kind of, you'd be mad not to take advantage of the discount code. You know, 10% of a tenner is a pound, so, you know. May not seem a lot to begin with, but, you know, it is what it is. Anything's better than nothing. Anything's better than nothing. And I say anything's better than nothing because I know people that have gone to a different supplier because the postage has been cheaper by about 3p. And quicker. I mean, not only is it cheaper, the actual delivery of it's quicker. But the cost of it was literally 3p. Difference. Give me your heart, make it real, or let's forget about it. Oh, don't forget the Throne account, guys. It's a different way to support a streamer. There is stuff on my Throne wish list, which I would absolutely fucking love. I know it's expensive, but I would absolutely fucking love it. I have changed one bit. So I got rid of the Ultra 21 and put the R12 version 2 in. I figure that's all I really need. I don't need a massive amount of power in a wheelbase. There's enough overhead with the 12 for me. Really would be. I mean, I barely use all the power in the wheel in my wheel now when I'm in a car. You know, in a GT3 car, I'm using 8% of the power. In the GR86, I'm using 10% of the power. In an LMP car, I'm like 6% of the power. I know you're going to say, well, why do you want even more power then? Fidelity of feel. The more power you have, even if you don't use it, the more fidelity of feel you have. Which allows you to place the car if you know, you can get used to it exactly where you want it. And I know you're going to go, well, why didn't you want the 21 then? Because the 21 is double the price to the 12. Trying to think of some things I would actually save up and buy myself. Put on the wish list. Not just dreamy things. I mean, like the Stream Deck Plus XL that's on there. I intend to get that. It might take me a little bit to get it, but I intend to get that. You never know what the family's going to do for kind of my birthday celebrations. I mean, probably won't be this much this year. Probably in a couple of years' time it'll be bigger stuff. Considering in 2 years' time I'll be like 50. I know. I don't want to be 50, but fucking age creeps up on us all, dude. Creeps up on us all. The farm is going to farm warehouse after this. I think this truck here has to go almost right across the map, which is why I've not taken it there. That's a wrong. Life begins at 50. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one either. Fuck off. So, such annoying sometimes, the auto winch. But the quick connect winch is so annoying sometimes. Just doesn't go to the one you want. I mean, as you saw, I was facing I'll be closer to the big 6-0 tomorrow. Yep. Fucking 60 H's. Nearly retired, mate. That's retired, not retard, okay? Whoop. The doggos had a busy night last night with the dripping coming through from upstairs. She hadn't asked for her thing yet. I think we've got enough fuel to get to the second truck once we get in the other side, so I think we'll forget about this truck. Forget about this truck that's just up here, and we'll see if we can get to the other truck. Funk Soul Brother. The Funk Soul Brother. Right then. Where is this going now? Right, where are we going? Okay, we're going there. So... Okay, so we go... Okay, so yeah, we get there. We go there and there. So, yeah, we'll be going past that and then off here, up the tight one. So about... There. Rock of silver, rock of silver. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. So, going to talk about other games now. So, coming up in Farm Sim, of course, we got this new DLC pack coming, which is part of the Season Pack 2. For me, it's going to be useless. I mean, the only real thing I find interesting about it, look, you know, with a few people's reviews on it, is apparently it's a top planter. Also, there's some top planters coming. So apparently, if you get hail damage on a field of grass, you can overplant and it goes back to normal. If that works, then yeah. If it don't work, then it's a bad idea. The other things that are coming is slurry spreaders. We've already got a whole host of slurry spreaders. Big ones, small ones, and all that lot. I feel that that's a bit of a... I don't know. We don't need any more. They could have given us some more tractors or something, you know what I mean, that we had in the older games. And I would have been happier with them. Really would have been. You know, give us some older tractors for the smaller farmyards and stuff. You know, give us some older equipment. Hey Sly, how we doing, mate? Hi man, how we doing? We're doing good, dude. How are you doing? We're just talking about the upcoming DLC for Farming Simulator 25, and how there's bits of it I'm looking forward to, and there's bits of it I'm not looking forward to. And the bits I'm not looking forward to is the slurry spreading stuff. I think we got enough of that in game already, and I don't think we needed any more. Really don't think we need any more. The planters or the seeders, whatever you want to call them, BF's video, that's the person I watched do his review on it, said that they were over planters. So obviously the way he described it is that if you have hail damage on your grass field or on your, what was the other fucking thing, oilseed rape, then you could plant back over and be good again. I don't, if that works, then it's a good idea. I might buy one. I might buy a small one just to see whether that works or not. If it don't work, then it's a waste of fucking time. And I can see why a lot of people think this DLC is a load of crap. And that's coming from a Giants partner. I mean, I'm not a color branded Giants partner, but this DLC is really, you know, it's got kind of one purpose in mind for a very limited amount of people who like doing slurry spreading. I mean, don't get me wrong, I occasionally like spreading a bit of slurry. The downside is, if you're in a really big field, your slurry doesn't go very far. And to refill your slurry spreader, it takes a lot of fucking time and effort. I mean, the only thing that you can really do to get massive amount of slurry to a field is to take that that trailer that kind of looks like a container, chopped off of it. That takes like 60,000 liters, and you can use that, of course. Honestly, accurate old equipment would be 1,000 times more appealing to me. Give me retro DOC. I want to farm on a steam tractor and work my way up through the 60s, 70s, 80s. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go so far back, but you know, 70s would be nice. You know, 70s stuff would be nice. Early 80s. I say early 80s because that's when the first Big M came out, in the early 80s. And I like the Big M. As a grass cutter, I love the Big M. Morning, how's Snow Runner? It's going alright. Going alright. We did one complete mission. We're just working on another. Although this one's kind of long. The game is open to other people if they want to come in and play. I mean, there is like 2 hours 10 minutes of my stream to go, so plenty of time to come in and get some stuff done. Even if you've not got the DOC, you can still come in. Are you farming or midweek trucking or racing tomorrow? We might truck tomorrow, simply because you guys need to pick next month's truck. So either tomorrow or the day afterwards, I'll be definitely trucking. Oh, that's a hard hit. Yeah, I think we'll get the trucking done. So about halfway through the stream, what we'll end up doing is doing a poll with the manufacturers that I got left for you guys to choose, and I'll go swap trucks and meet the guys back at the job site. All my trucks are ready to rumble, so it don't, you know, that kind of thing doesn't matter. Literally, I just go swap truck and come back. You know, it takes me like 2 seconds, as long as obviously the place where we've got the job to has got a garage or an F7. I'll be able to get back there no problem within a few minutes. Waste time. Jump with the rhythm. Move. Come on, let's work, baby. Where the rhythms take control, let the rhythm move you. Yeah. We're nearly there. Just got to turn in that dirt track just there by the silos, and we're there. Everybody dance now. And then we just got to do the same run again. The same amount of stuff. We might try a different truck. Just see if it goes a bit easier. It may or it may not. Oh, Brax. Brax may have the Mercedes cargo. The Mercedes for us to play with for a little while. So I want to play with. See if that's a 3-bed. Yeah, it's a 3-bed. If this can do it. See you bleed. The only downside with this truck, it's got no reserve fuel. Oh, gearbox. Put the line quarter. Yeah. Oh. Ah, she's left me the Mercedes to play with. Hold on, I hope the line caller. I've not got this DOC and he's left me the Mercedes to play with, so let's change truck. Where should we go with it? Let's go at the back. Let's go at the back. Why are we going at the back? The back's got a load of dirt. That's why we go at the back. That's got a load of dirt we can play in. So this is the Mercedes pack, guys. New DOC trucks. This one looks kind of small, so either you can have a load bed or the crane with a probably have the crane and the low saddle. It's got a roof rack for repair points and fuel as well, so that's kind of handy. Right, let's see how good it is through the mud, shall we? Now, the way I see if a truck goes through the mud is unlike anybody else. What I do is I chuck it in some mud, and I just let it do its thing. Now, that first bit was me. I literally, yeah, it's not that groovy through that kind of mud. In lighter mud, it's not too bad. In the real heavy stuff, it kind of goes, oh, what are you doing? Yeah, I know, I went totally off the beaten track then, just to test that. Yeah, useful little truck. Definitely can do a lot of stuff. Needs a bit of, like I say, needs a bit of help through the really, really thick stuff, but, you know, so does quite a lot of trucks, really. Stable. I mean, as long as you... I mean, a lot of trucks are stable as long as you don't really fucking try something, like, acrobatic with it. Right, let's take this back to garage so Brax doesn't have to reset it. And then hopefully he's got the other one out for me as well. Because he was in a truck similar to this when he passed me. Yeah, that was all right. I mean, like I say, it was a little bit, well, a little bit skittish in the really, really deep stuff. But then again, you kind of expected to be a little bit skittish in that. The connections will be, see what connections it has might be like an advantage on this. And I say that because it's a little bit faster than the Azov 64131. And seems to be very similar in how it handles the dirt. Oh, it's actually quicker. Oh. Yeah, it's quicker than the Azov. A lot quicker. A little bit thirstier. When it's averaging about 10 on the road. I think the Azov averages single figures, but obviously it's quite a bit slower. Whoop! Well, there's that one. Oh, practice has already got in the other one. Cool beans. Change truck. We'll jump in that one. And Brax can jump in that one and put it back. And this is the other one. So this is like a road truck. This is like a road truck, so not really expecting too much off-road capability with this. I mean, I might... Oh, fuck me. Look at that. Lean! Oh, fucking leany. Eesh. That leans more than the Atom. Holy shit. They're both off-road trucks. Okay. I think the other one's better than this one. This one's already squirming. It's not. I haven't even put it in the mud yet. I went through there last time. I'll go. This one has crawler suspension fitted. Alright. Bit left, right. Helped that out then, though. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, you have to be a little bit patient with it through the mud, but it's alright. What? Hello? Again, roof rack with repairables and fuel on the roof, which is sort of in keeping with the, like this new DLC where you need sometimes to use your repair points and fuel to open up roads that are not on your pass or anything like that, or contracts. Oh, now she's bobbling a bit. Like I say, this is the way I tell whether I like this truck or not. I literally stick it in the mud and see if it can get itself out with me putting it in low gear or using the winch. The other one I had to use the winch a little bit in the real deep stuff, but it's a smaller truck. I would kind of expected to use a little bit of winch. But we're still moving. I'll have to use a little bit of winch on this. Yeah, not bad. Not great, but not bad. I mean, they're useful trucks. I'd put them in the category of useful. I'm amazed any of them can do that. Isn't that just a mud, a whole like lake? Well, it's a game, mate, and you know it's with an off-road game aesthetic. They got to give you a half a chance, especially when they've just brought out these two trucks that I've just tried. So kind of they have to be good for something. Because otherwise, why give you a paid-for DLC for two trucks when there's no use? Are they OP trucks? No. No, they're useful trucks. They're definitely useful trucks. They're not great. They're not great. They're not bad. They're useful. Would they go into my top 5 or top 10? Don't know. I'd have to use them a bit more. I mean, a lot more. What you want to know? This one's a lot more stable on the road than the other one. I think the other one's slightly quicker, possibly. Although this one just power slid that. Wow. Oh. Oh. Full power over those rocks, no damage. That was kind of nice. I'd hate to see what the in-cab's like. Whoa! It's like I'm gonna fall over. I'm gonna fall over, maybe. Yeah, the in-cab's not nice. The in-cab is not nice. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's the two new trucks, guys. That's these are both from the Mercedes pack. Yeah, they're useful trucks. They're definitely not. Well, for me at the moment, just for the short little play in them, they're definitely not in the great category. They're kind of in the not bad category. So. So let's get back in this one and let's get going over to the other map again and see if we can make it. An independent tester put the Zatros in 5th place overall. It dropped points on equipment. See, that would be the thing for me. Using it more. I mean, other than what I've just used it, using it a little bit more, it would probably get up there. But yeah, I mean, they're very usable trucks. I mean, you know, they struggled in really deep mud, and you know, not all trucks can handle the really deep mud, but a few can. A few handle it really fucking well. A few can't handle it at all. I mean, I'm only using this truck here because it's got a triple bed on it. And I want to use something different. And I've got to pick up 3 fertilizers. Celebrate me, baby. I got the face you like I do. Anticipation. But yeah, I mean, if any of you want to be generous and raid my wish list, they are on there. The Mercedes pack is on there. And then we can do a more deep dive into using them and what equipment they got and stuff like that. Same with the monster pack. I've not got that either. I'd like that because the Aventine's a great truck through mud. And I know you mean a great truck. When Brax lent me that, it went through that bit of lake like it wasn't even there. Yeah, I don't think this is making it all the way over and all the way back. I really don't. Only because I've just seen what this thing was using just to get up that little mound there. 24 litres a minute. That's not gonna get me all the way across the other map and back. I mean, I don't think so, but you never know. It may do. Raise you like I should. I mean, the only downside is a lot of the stuff that we have to do at the moment, now that there's two of us on, a lot of the stuff that we have to do at the moment is across the other side of the map or across into this other map. And a lot of the time to bring stuff back into this map if the mission's on this side, we're having to go over, grab stuff, come back, go over, grab stuff, come back, and that's kind of the deal at the moment. 80 litres or 71 litres just to go this far. Gonna have to do it. Hopefully that lasts till we get back to this truck. Not something that I want to do, really, is put fuel in before I even do anything on the map. But it is what it is. I mean, the only good thing is every time I've gone back to the other map, because I've been on my own, this map resets, and vice versa, you know. I think we're both over on this map now, so the other map resets. All the mud piles and everything that we've broken up and we've kicked the mud all about the place, that'll reset the whole lot. Any broken fences also reset. Any trailers that were stuck anywhere will reset next time we spawn into the map. Yeah, it's just a thing, you know. It's just like if you get anything wrong with any particular map when you're on it, just spawn to another map. Sometimes it can just reset itself. Same with anything, even in a multiplayer. Just get everybody to move map before you reset the whole game. You know, just get everybody to move to another map, reset that map, and we'll go back again and try and do what you were doing before. If it's still broke, then you'll have to reset the whole game. And the best way of resetting the whole game is to switch the game completely right off, wait a few seconds and go back in, and then hopefully it fixes itself, whatever was broken. It's been the same since console days, guys. When I was on console, the amount of times I had to reset during a multiplayer game was unreal in 3 hours, you know, when I used to stream it. You know, you used to have to reset at least, I don't know, estimations once every 45 minutes, maybe. I know some people are going to go, well, that's maybe because you're on console. No, it's just the game. It's just the game, you know. And when they bring out a patch and go, we fixed this, 9 times out of 10 they've broken something else. Now I don't mean to run Saber down, but it's the way it seems they've always been. You know, they go, oh, we fixed this, but then they break something else. They fix this, but then they break something else. I mean, my problem with Roadcraft at the moment isn't Saber. It's actually AMD drivers. And hopefully the next graphical AMD driver that comes out for my card will fix it. Because AMD know the problem. In fact, somebody actually went to the AMD website and go, I can't play this game, it drops out. Saber says it's not my fault, what's the problem? And I think one of the testers came back and went, yeah, it's our latest update, it did something to the game, and yeah, didn't like it. Well, that's the reason why I can't play Roadcraft at the moment. Still don't think this is making it all the way and back again. Really don't think this is making it all the way back again. And I know some of you are going to go, why are you even bothering to try? Because I'm about halfway on the journey from the garage, from where the garage is on the other map. Oh, no, 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 to this one. I'm virtually halfway. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh dear. Yeah, that might be a problem. I've just reversed back and it's gone funny. It's glitched into the map. Come on, Wheels, get up there. Get up there. Get the fuck up there. Yeah, it's glitching. It's glitching. It's glitching. I don't want to push that idea. I do not want to push that idea. Let's get further over the left. If it behaves itself now. There we go. We're over. Oh, that could have been a biggie. Trouble is, it cost me a load of fuel, that. That's the trouble. It cost me a load of fuel doing it. Come on. Silly truck. This is annoying. Oh. I had to come off the crane then. I had to come off the winch. Why? Why are you being so cranky, game? Just all of a sudden, everything's really soft. This shit happens as well, guys. Don't be worried about this. Sometimes in a multiplayer, sometimes when people join you, your terrain goes funny. So either you'll have really tough terrain or really soft terrain, or sometimes you'll have unlimited fuel where the fuel don't seem to go down, or that's just the thing with the game. Right, we need to make some waypoints. Okay, so we're going right up in that top corner. That's where we're going. And I think the last time we went this way, there, and I think we went that way and there. That will take me over to there, and we go that way, and that way, That'll take me across there. And then it should go from there to there. To there. And then we can go in and grab it. Bam, bam, bam. Ba ba bam, ba 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 bam, bam. Ba 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 bam, ba 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 bam, bam. If I'd have thought about it, maybe a scout fuel would have done just to get me there. So, put a scout fuel on the back of the bed just so it gets me to where I need to go. Yeah, I got shitloads to go and I'm not making it. I can tell you now I'm not making it. I know you're going to go, well, why don't you go back and get the fuel tanker and come and go back and chase you? You're not so far into the map at the moment. That's a possibility. I could do that. But probably should do that, but I think I'm still going to run out of fuel regardless when I come back, so... Mr. Guns for Hire, thank you very much for purchasing some Streamlabs cards. And if that is after reset, then the giveaways are now active again. We'll soon find out if Guns is the only one on the weekly supporters tally. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Oh yeah, I took that shortcut the last time. Hey, how we doing? We're doing all right, mate. How you doing? May you remember this song, guys, from Deadpool 1 when he sat on the bridge. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Do-ba-do-do-ba-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. I'm okay having to save up for a new PC or laptop. Really? What's the matter with the old one, dude? The old one at its day? Completely dead. Oh, that's a shame. Have a word with Xeno, mate. You might better sort you out a thing where you can just send in bits every so often and then he'll put it together for you. Cut the costs down for you. Well, I say cut the costs down. It might be slightly actually dearer, but at least you'll get exactly what you want. And, yeah, you won't have to pay outright for all of it straight away. Unless you can build them, of course, and then you do it the same way. Get the bits that you need when you can afford them. And then when you've got the full thing together, whack it together, bosh, done. can be a cheaper way of getting a PC, guys, really, building your own PC. Or getting somebody else to build them. You don't have any money saved at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. So you know, if 1 month you got like £100 left over, then you could buy the case. You know, if you got this left over, you could buy the power supply. If you got, you know, takes a few months to do it. But at least, kind of, if you had a price bracket in mind, they could point you in the right direction of some bits. Yeah, maybe we should have slowed down and bought the fuel truck. Because we're going to just get here, load up, and that'll be it. If we even get there. Oh, it's coughing. But I can salvage my M.2s out of my old laptop. Depending whether you buy another laptop, dude. If you buy another laptop, then yeah. Obviously, if it's laptop M.2s, they might not fit in a PC. I mean, some do. You'd have to check. That's it. Gotta get jiggy with it. That's it. Honey, going wild. Don't fucking cough the pieces there, dickhead. No, it's standard M.2. Okay. Getting jiggy with it. Might be able to just about load up. Is there? No, there isn't. Right, child, that'll do what I did by my arm of a look both sides in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's it for that one. Stop truck. Please. Alright. We were going to empty this thing anyway, so we'll see if we can get this thing over to the other. And, yeah, refuel it, and then we'll recover back and put it back in place. Getting jiggy with it. At least we know that truck is okay through the mud. It's just really high fuel. Whoop. I was going to have a tattoo. I don't have one at the moment. I was going to have one, but the price I got back for it was expensive, so I didn't bother. So basically what I was going to get is a big cat one, but lots of big cats, not just one big cat. So like lions, tigers, leopards, cheetahs, all around a gravestone, and all the lions and tigers would have names on them. And like the gravestone would have boys in my mind or something like that. And it would literally have family members on. So, you know, Mum was a big tiger lover, so she would be the tiger, so that would be Mum. Lion for Dad. Sort of leopard for my older brother. Stuff like that. But the price I got given for it was like £400. I was like, ooh, I can buy some other shit for that, thank you. That's kind of what put me off tattoos in the beginning. Not the pain of having them or anything like that. The price. Absolutely. Thanks, guns. Clean up on aisle 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. Why missing up? Why missing aisles? That's when I consoled myself a little bit to calm down. Another night, another dream, but always you. Just like a vision of love, it seems to be true. Another night, another dream, but always you. Amazing. One jump scare virtually gets you to first place for this month's Bit Givers. What? Hello. At least with this truck, I've got reserves on the roof and I've got the tanker about just under half full, so we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just how much fuel will I have to give the other truck. And then, of course, we've got to put this one back again. A night in your dream of love, so true. Come on, over left, over left, over left. Here. After joy, after pain, 'cause it's still the same. When the night is young, I feel your room. Right, we have to do it slightly different with this one, because this one's not so good in the big mud. And we know it's not so good in the big mud. It's okay, it's just not as good. It's a lot better with the tire pack, which I've got on it, than without it. It's one of those trucks that was a mediocre truck before the tire pack, and then was fired up in status once you had the tire pack to make it a little bit better. Yeah. Your body with my love is just another vision of love. It seems to be true. Love is true. So we're Spotify music from now on, guys. In case you didn't know, we're Spotify music from now on. Why? Me and SR parted ways. Basics of the reason is somebody kind of harassed me for running down presenters during my Twitch streams. It didn't happen, but they believed him over me. When I asked for proof, they couldn't give me any. And I'm like, that's a bit unfair. But it is what it is. I'm gone. I've got some other way of giving you some music. So hey, we'll continue. We'll carry on regardless, shall we? Would I go back? I don't know. Don't know how I feel about it. Feel kind of let down, you know, that I put in so much time and effort to be a reliable presenter, and I was shit all over it. When I say reliable, of course, I have my normal show on a Monday morning at 11 o'clock, Mondays with Matt, and yeah, like I say, felt like I just got shit all over. But hey, and it's all because I want freedom of speech when I do my normal streams. Not that, like I say, not that I run presenters down, because I don't. Oh. Go on, up you go. Just doing this so I don't have to drive around the big loop there. There you go, she handled that nicely. I'm going to have to put fuel in it. Right, let's put the roof fuel in. Fuel. Roof supplies, that'll do. That's the roof supplies gone. Goes in, sucker. Right, which way am I going now? Right and right again. Oh, Mimi's already done some this week. Mimi do some this week? No, Mimi hasn't been in this morning. But it's still showing yesterday's. Still showing yesterday. It's still showing last week's. Because Mimi's was definitely last week. I think yours might have gone under last week's, mate. Hammer time. If it has, then don't include for this week. Trouble is, it should be 9 o'clock. Like, the reset time should be 9 o'clock. And I don't know why it's not reset itself. Unless it's because I've gone live. And I go through 9 o'clock. Oh. I really don't know. Done. Kind of time. Can't touch this. Right, we're near the other truck now, so we'll get there, we'll refuel it, we'll recover back, put this fuel truck back where it's supposed to be, and then we'll jump in this other truck and drive it back the other way. I might need to go for a bile break and a coffee, but in a minute, in fact, in a minute, kind of nowish. What we'll do before we go, though, is we'll just leave you on that page a minute while I check Streamloots. And find out why that didn't reset. Remember, just don't cry. We're moving around the world and I'm magic on the mic. Where would it be? Where would it be? There's normally a timer here that says you have so much time to go. Move around the world from London to Bombay. It's how we go, how we do. Wait, can't touch this. Where's the timer? Dashboard. Use of 20 packs on us some days. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to know what the timer's on. I know whether guns is 10. Did the thing. Did the thing with the thing. Can't find the timer. See more statistics. Probably this last 7 days would include today. Don't know timer on. There's no. I don't know. Lost connection with host. Really? Okay. Thought there might have been a few problems. Especially when the wheels went through that truck. Yeah, I don't know whether that actually went through or not. So we're going to take a little break, guys. When I come back, Brax, I might reset the thing. So just for a minute until I know whether that went through or not for this week or next week or for the last week's guns, I'm going to have to put you on the clip screen. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Kettle's boiling, guys. I'll be there in 2 seconds. Eyes are back. If you're wondering about that one that Wolf did to me, that was a Chinese guy, and he literally screams in your ear, McFly, like really fucking loud. Yeah, baby. Good girl. Good girl. There you go. All right. Okay. Get you back on the live screen. Sorry about the clips as well fading out. I had to reset the thingamajiggy. Get them to work again. And Kiwi, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. What were you up to? I didn't quite see what you were up to. Is it telling the truth, or is it going to lie to me? It says you were playing Euro Truck, but I have sneaking suspicion you weren't playing that today. I think you were playing something else. But anyway, let's get back to what we're doing. Mystery Maiden, thank you very much. Welcome in. And same with everybody that came into raid, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, so guns, the stream loops resets in 12 minutes now. So your purchase went towards last week's. So yeah. So yeah, it now sits at 10 o'clock until the clocks go forward, and then we go back to 9 o'clock. Unfortunately, so yeah, still no giveaways active. But thank you for the 10 pack anyway. Oh, we were going to reset, weren't we? So Brax could get in. Hold the line caller. Hold the line caller. Whose truck's that? Is that my? Oh, that's my other truck. Hold the line. Right, we're gonna reset for Brax. So downside is to reset this game, guys. You have to reset totally out of the game. Because it was a connection with host that he had a problem with. So that would be an in-game thing. So what we do is we just wait here for about a minute or so, and then we load back up. We'll just make sure Steam's not done a thing. No, Steam's not done a thing. Wow, 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 wow. If you've never been here before, guys, my name's Mad Matt. One X Mad Matt X1 is my Twitch name. The @ Mad Matt _gaming. If you're over there on YouTube, or you want to go over there over on YouTube to support. And while you're there, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and give me a thumbs up. Like I was saying to the guys before the raid came in, busy few weeks now for me, streaming wise. So we got the 12-hour race on Saturday. I mean, we stream every day anyway, unless there's a problem. But this Saturday we got 12 hours of Sebring. On the 9th of April, we're gonna do a long stream for birthday. My birthday. I know, fucking old fucker. And there's going to be a stream needs timer on that, and that might carry through to the following day. And if you're mean to me, for the following day and the following day and the following day and the following day, maybe the following day, I don't know, it could carry on forever. Doing long stream. I don't know. It's up to you guys. So there's the server reset. So hopefully Brax can get in now. So Brax, if you're watching stream, try again. Guys, I'm using Spotify requests. 200 channel points in the channel points section will get your song on. You guys on Twitch, YouTube, you can't hear it, but yeah, you guys on Twitch can. Boom, 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 boom. As far as the request goes, anything is allowed as long as it doesn't have lyrics in it that might offend people. I know I'm an adult channel, but I still like to be respectful. Or something really stupid that will just get immediately fast forwarded. Like, I don't know, the chicken song or some shit like that, you know. When I say the chicken song, like, I don't know what it's called, Chicken Rave. Well, to be honest, if you put Chicken Rave on, I'd probably listen to it because that's quite funny. And I, to be honest, I think it's a good song. I don't know what it's actually called, but it's the one where it's like a club song, but it's full of clucking chickens. Well, that's what we've come to refuel. And then we'll go back to the garage and then put it back and put the truck back where it was. Hi. Doing. You can make it right, and that makes you larger than. All right, take it back. I've just remembered something I may not be doing tomorrow morning. Pyro stuff, basically. So basically tomorrow, or today sometime, the wife's going to have to contact her dad. And if he has to go to his hospital appointment, which she's not allowed to drive to or from, if her sister can't do it, I'm going to do it. So I'll let you guys know in the Discord. So X-Racer SOAG, if you want to keep up to date, go down to my section. If I can't do it, there'll be a post saying that I can't. I won't be doing tomorrow morning. I say I won't be doing. I don't know what time his appointment is. Actually, I think it's about 10 o'clock. So yeah. Like I say, he can't drive himself there or back again. So it is what it is. And that's the way it is. Yep, insane. I'll know when the wife wakes up and rings in to say that Do you need us to take you to the appointment, or don't you? Take this out. And hopefully we can get that truck back over this side, get her delivered, and then we'll put it back in the freaking garage out the bloody way. To be honest, I might sell that truck so we don't get to use it, because that was a lot of fuel. You know, I not only fueled it, it was not only full of fuel when it got there, but I literally fully fueled it on the other side, and it only got to the thing. So yeah, we'll probably get rid of that one. That's too high fuel for me. For me, a truck's got to be able to get at least through 2 maps and partially back again on its fuel. And I know some of you are going to go, well, that Mastodon doesn't do it, but yeah, it does. Oh, fuck yeah, it does. It could be a good idea to park a couple of 2-slot trailers at the garage. Yeah. If that's what you think people are going to need, Brax, then yeah, no worries. I can do that. Not a problem. We'll just get this mission over and done with first. So I'll just take this back across the other side, park it up, jump in that other truck, and oh, we went straight over. And we'll bring it back. And yeah, if you think we're going to need a couple of trailers, what I maybe do is stick a couple of 2-slots and a semi trailer as well. I know Kev likes using a semi-trailer when he comes in. Holy shit, what was that? Welsh, thank you very much, dude. Guys and girls, if you didn't see what happened there, Welsh tipped £25. GG's, man, thank you very much. Early happy birthday indeed, thank you. You're awesome. I was wondering what the fuck went on then. Alright, park you up there. That'll do, you're out of the way. Stop engine. Go to that one. Morning, Welsh, how we doing, dude? The Zentos with crane and trailer is a beast. Xantos, which one's that? Is that the one that looks like the... trying to think of what fucking truck it looks like. The Mercedes thing that's supposed to be a fucking tractor engine. That one. I was going to say MacDon, but it's not the MacDon, is it? It's oh, what the fuck's it called? What the fuck's the Mercedes truck called that's got the fucking tractor fucking running gear? We just got them for FS25 like 3-4 months ago anyway. Although I don't use them. Unimog, thank you. Unimog, that's the one. Yeah, Unimog. It's basically Unimog, the Zentos. Yeah, it won't bad through that mud. Can it have the crane and bed on it, can it? Oh, crane and trailer, okay. Just got to have a trailer. So the way I'd probably use it is low saddle crane and 5-slot sideboard trailer. The way I'd probably use it. The next DLC is looking like Unimog and Actress 8x8. So a proper Unimog. Interesting. Interesting because obviously the Zetra looks like a Unimog already. And have a proper Unimog in would be kind of weird. Well, not weird, but I mean, it'd be good because a proper Unimog in game should be a beast. Considering, like I say, it's basically a tractor in a truck running gear in a truck exterior, but it's got tractor axles, tractor fucking kind of gearbox to it, 4-wheel drive system. You know, it's basically a tractor, but with a truck fucking running with truck exterior. Latros is military IRA. Oh, okay. See, you get to learn every day, peoples. So guys, Streamloot should have reset by now. So anybody else that buys anything that from now onwards, it'll be this week's, and then the giveaways will be active. Unfortunately, Guns' 10 was a little bit too early. So yeah, at the moment we're special thank yous going out to Welsh and to Guns. To be honest, I'll probably use that 25 for a couple of SnowRunner DLCs after stream. Come on, yes. Yeah, move it. Have to do that and do that. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Are we up? 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 Yep. Right, turn it off. Turn it off. Try and conserve fuel as much as I can. Oh, Charles and Eddie. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit, which way am I going? Which way am I going? I am going left. I'm going left and left again. Oh yeah, don't you know it's true, 'cause there's no one else but you. Bum, bum, bum. It's the only true. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, this is where I was skipping across, wasn't it? Yeah, so left again, and then where I was taking the shortcut. I don't understand that. I should be VIP. Maybe it's under your sub badge, mate. I'll put it back in a second, dude. If it's something Twitchy's lost it, I've not removed you. The only thing I occasionally look out for is maybe I've given somebody a mod row and they've not been here in a while. That's kind of the only thing I kind of look out for. I don't take away VIPs. So that wouldn't have been me. But thanks for the heads up, Welsh. I'll put that back after stream, dude. No worries. Or when I get a chance to use the keyboard. Should I be going down there? Yeah, yeah, I should be. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh, yeah. Don't think I was VIP. Well, shut the fuck up, Ben, innit, dickhead? I've lost my VIP. Oh, I don't think I was VIP. What a dick. stressing about fuck all then, aren't you? Look, just because you conned me with a fucking bit of money, don't mean I fucking bend over and take it from you, you dickhead. I sent you something. Look at Steam. I will do in a minute, Jim. Thank you. That's also a good way of supporting a streamer, guys. If he's got something on his wish list, you can surprise him like that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not restarting the game again, dude. We'll look afterwards. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm telling you, baby, you will never find another girl. Right, so I know where I am now, so we're going right. We're using a lot of fuel. We're down to 123 already. Yeah, this is a bad truck. It's a bad truck. Is that the right way? Yeah, it is. We're going to the V and then on the road. On the road again. The thing is, will we make it to the fuel truck? Bets on a postcard, peoples. Will we make it to the fuel truck? 110 litres to go and we're using 20 odd litres a minute. Dodge is like, nope. Welsh is like, nope. The only thing is, when we get on the concrete, we're going to be using less fuel. So when we get here now, we're going to be using less fuel. There we go, gone all the way down to 15 now. Yeah. What? Feel that. Chaos morning, how's it going, dude? After stream, I need to go do one race, GT3's round around Sebring. Yeah, but it's fixed up. That's the only weekly I got to do. Ooh! Don't you fucking fall down, you bitch. The job I was on is now locked by host. What? Why is it locked by host? What one were you doing, dude? Everything was open, so which one were you doing? Contracts. They're all open. You have to let me know which one you were doing, dude. And of course, these are all open, so you shouldn't have a problem with any of these. And all the contracts, as far as I'm concerned, are all open. It's the game being glitchy again. New life for tower. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's open and ready to go. Have you done any of it? Oh, I need to be on the map, don't I, to reset it? Have you done any of it? If not, I'll just reset it, and it should be all right. Gonna have to wait for his answer. Yes, you've done some of it. What do you want me to do? Do you reset it or what? Or do you watch? It might hang on. It might reset when I get off the map. If you're on the other map, it might reset once I get off this map. Or it could be glitchy for you and you've left the game, or it's booted you from the game again. We had this the other day, guys. We really had this the other day where the multiplayer was just fucking glitchy as fuck. And we don't know why. But like I said before, it's just the way this game goes sometimes. It really is. My lovely. Fucking out our distant ages. No mercy. My lovely. Where do you know? Where do you go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brax has tried to reset it himself because obviously it's good my end. By leaving and coming back. Really do need to see where that truck's got to go at some point. Where do you go? Where do you go? No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Thank you. 47 litres. We're going to run out of fuel. We are going to run out of fuel. We got quite a bit to go on the other map too. You know what I might do? I might get in the other map. You need a boat? Hey, let's go, mate. You know what I might do? I might just get this thing in the other map. And then drop the stuff and go get it with another truck. But I know I'll make it. Come back with go get it with the Atom. I know the Atom will make it quite easily. Hi. $23 liters. I am so close to the fuel truck. Don't you're saying, where do you go? I love. I tried to dump it in there then and see if it would go straight through. It didn't work. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Oh, it's coughing. It's coughing with low fuel. Yeah, it's not going to make any further. That one. Da dee da, da da dee da 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 dee da da da. Ba da 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 dee da. Ba da dee da 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 dee da da da. Where do you go? Ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Rock. Gamble! Winner! Through the night, baby. La 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 la, fuel! My lovely. Whoop, nearly lost it. Nearly lost it then, mate. Oh, one more blue face instead of that freaking Lumia light, and you were fucking 5 times. Got 5 times minus. Just got your money back. Da 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 dee da. Da da dee da 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 dee da da da. The only gambling thing that you can lose money on is the slots. Come on. What's wrong with you now? Hey, crazy. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why are you so slow? Baby, come on. Morning, how we doing? I ain't got no more tears to cry, and I can't make. Right on. So we're going over there. No, we're not. We're going up there. So we're going up there. So we got to go back to the roundabout, turn right, go back down there, turn left, up the skinny bit, and got to remember to go down that road. Otherwise, I'll forget. And I will forget. It's time to turn this love around. Got a bit ahead of Small coming next, followed by 2 Unlimited, and then Robbie Williams. It's an okay truck, this. It just uses too much fuel. For me, anyway, it uses tons of fuel. Small tank with no reserve as well, which is a pain. You know, 280 litres with no reserve tank. Nah. This thing's not got a roof rack, and then, yeah, love you, bye. And it's not even getting up to the goods on across another map before I need to fuel it again. At least most of this next bit's road, so I shouldn't hardly use anything now. But let's get rid of that as well. See if we can save a bit of fuel for a minute. And then it'll be just the last off-roady bit that will cost me a lot of fuel. There we go, that's better. 12 litres a minute. High gear. High gear will save me fuel, will it? Okay. Slower, though. Oh, yeah. Fuck, look at that. It's slower, though. Like, a lot slower. Like half speed. But it's saving me fuel, so, you know. Your time is wrong. Your time is up. It's just a sip of the devil's cup. Heather Small. What a gorgeous woman she was. And she used to love coming down to the southwest. Why? Because she could go in town without being bothered. Because we didn't give a shit. But yeah, it's Heather Small. Whatever. That's why the stars come down here sometimes. It's because we don't give a shit. They literally don't care. I mean, yeah, Michael Jackson got a bit of a stir when he came down, but, you know, it's Michael Jackson. Can't even find our place. There ain't nothing you can do. Baby, being part of you. Just who do you think you are? We'll just get up on the flat bit and then we'll go into fuel save mode again. We're going into high gear. There we go. On up. Moving on up. Nothing is stopping. So guys, if we don't have to do some IRO stuff tomorrow, we'll be starting about the same time. Euro truck, during the stream you'll be able to pick the truck for next month. So we'll be on TMP Pro Mods. And like I say, during the stream you guys will be able to pick the truck for next month. I think the choices are, somebody remind me, probably, if I'm right or wrong. The choices are MAN, or M-A-N, Iveco, or Mercedes. They are the three choices. We're going to whittle it down to 0 through the next couple of months, and then we'll start again. Iveco, Merkel, MAN. Mm-hmm. All of them are ready. I just got to get in the truck. So, like, halfway through the stream, what we'll do tomorrow morning is we'll get a poll up. If we're streaming it, that is. We'll get the poll up. You guys will choose. I'll straight away jump in it and come back and meet everybody. As long as we go somewhere with a garage or an F7, it's absolutely fine. I can get back there quite quickly. Willing to break free. Nothing can stop me. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go in the mud in a minute, so engage four-wheel drive. Immediately 6 liters a minute more. Y'all ready for this? We're going to have to watch the gearbox for overheating now. Go on. Okay. Drop to your knees. Right, so get ready for these. Mind your own biz. Ready for this. Snowrunner got me like? Snowrunner's got ya? Snowrunner's a good game, mate. Snowrunner's a good game. People don't like it because a lot of the time at the start, it's hard. And it's meant to be hard. You know? I say it's meant to be hard. They did it so it's harder at the start. Because you've not got very many good vehicles to choose from. So it's meant to be slightly difficult. The only good thing with that is if you can get to the garage and open it up so your friends can join it, it's really fucking easy. The emoji is how often I am. I don't know, you have a very small emoji. Oh, that's there. What's that, a kangaroo with a steering wheel? Nice, like it. Kangaroo with a steering wheel. What did I just go over? Oh, stump. Okay, that answers that. Why I wasn't moving. Yeah, ready for this. My shop and warehouse are at level 6. And I have 800k in the bank. Oh, returns. What the fuck is on about then? Yeah. So Returns Outlet Simulator. I was playing that for a little bit. You guys may remember. Literally, I'm at the point where it's just rinse and repeat on it. Literally, I'm at the point where I'm just rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I don't want to really update the back room anymore. I don't really want to update the shop anymore. So literally, it's just a rinse, repeat for me. Now there is no other bits. I mean, once you get to a certain level, I think they should have you maybe move cities or something. I don't know. Might be a thing. Once you get to a certain level in that shop, so you're basically running it, it kind of runs itself, then, you should literally go to another city and start again. Not with zero money, obviously, with the amount of money you've got in the bank, kind of like a construction sim thing. I started in Europe with that one, and then I went to America with it. And I literally transferred the money from my European company to the American company. And some people are going to go, well, that's cheating. Well, no, it's not. It's, it's part of the game. A company just doesn't go back to zero just because it buys a new shop in a different country. Right, recover this. And we're actually going to retain it. Go back into it and hang on. Before I sell it. Custom frames. Is there a frame to put on the front? No, not on that one. No, there isn't. There is no roof supply, so it's basically useless. So retain, go back into the shop. Love you, bye. That's 200 grand back. There you go, Welsh. To be honest, while I'm there, and Brax. Little Bo Peepers last us sheep. She popped the pill and fell asleep. Right. So I've not really got time to do any other missions as such. So I think what we'll do is just go and help Brax with whatever he's doing at the moment. So we've got a curtain side trailer to go to main warehouse. Where's the curtain side trailer? Where is the curtain side? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, we might better do that. Oh, yeah, he wants me to take two trailers over here, doesn't he? So we'll just go quickly do that, shall we? So let's go get a truck that's quite quick. There we go, that'll do. He wants me to put two slot trailers here in the garage area for people coming in case they want to use them. And then if they do pick up some stuff and they get disconnected, it's my trailer. So all they have to do is reconnect and go get it. I get that, totally get that, and we'll do that for them now. So we'll go get a couple of 2 slots. So it means running backwards and forwards for 10 minutes or so. One thing I don't like when you're using controller is the hands. I've never liked the hands in this. I wish you could get rid of them and say, look, just have the wheel, dude. That's the road, isn't it? Can I use my wheel? Yeah. Yeah, I occasionally use the wheel. I chip and change, mate. I chip and change. Sometimes when you go in and out the portals too much, though, the wheel goes a bit funny, or can go funny. For the Moser, anyway. Might be able to get a flatbed. Oh, I said flatbed. The thingy bed and a trailer, a thingy trailer. That's all. And then we'll take them both back, and then we'll just come back and get another 2-slot. The only downside is, guys, anybody that comes into the game afterwards needs to bring the trailers back. If you're using my trailers, you need to bring the trailers back to at least the garage. Can't just fast travel back. Woo woo, baby. Oops. There's one that's that has bugged me more than anything with SnowRunner. There always is that one road or bridge that can't be fixed. On purposely so, dude. On purposely so, to make you go a different way. You know, it's done very much on purpose. Right, so he wants a I want to take back that because I know Kev will use that. I know Kev will use that if he has to. Well, not if he has to, but he'll use it. But let's just unhitch that there. And just a 2-slot he wants, so that one there. Stupid dolly trailer. Why couldn't we have a normal fucking trailer for a 2-slot in this one? I never know. They probably thought about a proper 2-slot in this and probably thought, nah, that'd be too easy. Honestly, that's probably what they thought. They probably thought, yeah, that'd be too easy. Let's not give them that. That's super duper easy. Right, I'm not going to use the wheel on this bit, guys, because if I use the wheel on this, sometimes when you use the wheel, For some reason, the game sometimes forgets that you are and turns the engine off and disconnects the trailer. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to use the controller because it's easier. Dollars are more common in Eastern Europe, maybe. Yeah, maybe, dude. Yeah, you're right. They are. The same with parts of Scandinavia. I think there's the dolly trailer is quite common, especially with like who did it recently? Oh, Tricker Tim went over to see the guys in Scandinavia, didn't he? And they do a lot of wagon and drag, but the drag is like a full size trailer, so it needs to be a dolly one. It needs to be a dolly trailer. And rings that pins you down. Also, guys, that's the thing. You just saw the Arctic trailer slide round. Why? Because it's not got the same tires as I've got on. In fact, even in the snow, it will still have normal tires on. So you've got to watch your trailer when in slippery situations, because otherwise the trailer can try and overtake you. And it has done a couple of times. Watch my down, round and round. This is nearly back to garage. Like I say, I don't mind putting these trailers out, guys, for anybody that wants to come in and give us a hand. Just in case they may not have good connections or so. All I will say is that, you know, if you are going to use my trailer, if you're able to, could you get it back to at least the garage on this map or the trailer store? So at least all I have to do is travel down to the trailer store and resell it. Because that's what I would do with all the trailers in the game at some point, in this map. At some point, I will bring all the map trailers down to the trailer store and sell them all. Which is why I've got so much money. And I help friends out. There is no golden rule to getting money in the game. You don't need mods to do it. Just go and help your friends. Literally, just go and help your friends. You know, do your maps, go and help your friends with their maps. You will gain loads of money. You don't need money mods or anything like that. Whoops, that's a bit of an angle. What new DLC's coming out on Snow Runner map? Well, we've just had one, the Mercedes pack, right in the middle of the stream. Brack's got his Mercedes DLCs out, and let us have a play with them. They're okay. They're okay. Like I said, I don't think they're brilliant through the mud, but they're okay. You know, they're not great. They're not they're not crap. They're useful. You know, it depends. What we will see if Big Jim has got us some now. Next time we play Snow Runner, we'll have a crack at one and go and see what it's really like. My front wheel's sinking and sinking and sinking. I know I got a pop tire, but can we just see what happens here? Surely that puddle's not that deep. Considering how big my wheels and tires are. Are we still sinking? The guy in the cab's like, fucking what you doing, you twat? I think we stopped. So this is the 6455B Tega. For me, it's the better Tega. Right. There's a trailer each. That'll do. I quite like the Tega. It's a useful truck, and I keep it. What? What do you want? You've had everything, haven't you? Huh? You've had everything. Don't come to me. I ain't got nothing more for you. So trucks that are useful in the game. This one's in a later level. You won't get this one at the start of the game at all. Paid for DLC, great truck. Within my top 5. Again, great truck within my top 5. This one's at the start of the game, great truck, and it is in my top 5, even though it's been in the game since day 1. But it's in my top 5. This you get in Umar, and because how beastly it was, it's in my top 5. It's about number 3 or 4 in my top 5. This thing is absolutely shit. If you buy the anniversary DLC with the year 1 pack, this one will come in your garage as free. The good thing about it is, as soon as you find your garage on Michigan, sorry, which I presume you will start on Michigan because it's the starter map. As soon as you start your map on Michigan, if you want to, this is my advice, have a play with it. You'll immediately not like it. Then you sell it for 160,000. And then you can buy the Azov for 90,000. It won't be 131,000, it'll be 90,000. It's only hurts at 131 because mine's fully upgraded. So yeah, it's something that you can sell. That's not very worth, not very much. My number 1 scout car, Puz 420, goes anywhere as long as you're not on ice. This is a bit of a niche truck. You get this a bit later on. I use it as configuration as it is. So I use it for carrying water. So I don't need to carry a trailer. And I have 2 of them. They normally have water in them too. I'm not sure these have, but yeah, they normally have water in them. What's this? The Jugster. This was part of a DLC that we got before the Mercedes one, I think. It's okay. It's not great. The Veron, again, useful, not great. Big Kenworth. Again, it's useful. It's one of these lots of mediocre trucks you'll find in my things. This one's got its uses. So you've got this one and you've got the other one. There's 2 that looks identical. And basically one is slightly better than the other. Why is it slightly better than the other? Because one has slightly more repair points and slightly more fuel, like in it, which is why one's better than the other. They're basically exactly the same truck. They handle exactly the same. They drive exactly the same. They use the same amount of fuel. What's good about them? They're top heavy, but what's good about them is, if I can make the fucking screen do it. I'm going to have to do this tonight to get it out. I'm going to have to take it out. So what's good about it is, see that grey bit at the top? That's a radar. And basically, when you're looking at your map like this, if it's all blacked out, you can use your radar. Costs you fuel every time. You can use your radar. There it is, enable radar. You can use that. And it pops out like this. Scans a bit. And if you've got any blackness anywhere around you, it'll open it up so you can see it. Kind of like getting the towers. So it's useful. I keep one around just for that. F1, the F750's top truck for you? Yeah, but I class the F750 as something else. I really do. And I shall let you know. I'm just going to go through my trucks while you finish off doing what you're doing, Rex. Actually, Mac Defense, like I say, been in the game since the start. It's not a bad truck. It's useful. You just saw me doing the fuel with it on that one. Better. It's a lot better with the tire pack. So the Mac Defense with the tire pack, not bad. Again, the ads off. I've explained that one. We've got another one of them, and we've got another one of them. Yeah. This truck, I'm not sure what to do with. Really not sure what to do with this one. In fact, I know what to do with this one. I'm going to sell it. That's what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to sell it. We got it off of the map that's got the racing cars on in that. Yeah. Land Rover Discovery. Is that the old one or the new one? There, you get with the Land Rover pack, you get two. You get a newer one and an older one. The older one is the better off-road. They're both quite good. The older one is the better one. The Elephant, not great in the dirt. Absolutely brilliant at snowy, icy climates. It's not got ice tires, but I think it has special tires, and fucking is lovely on ice and snow. It's stupid how good it is. Another Atom, another Elephant, and like Brack said, the S750. For him, this is one of the better Scouts. For me, it's not a Scout. I don't call it a Scout. What I call this is a medical truck. And the reason it has a medical truck, I should show you once I change the tires, because the tires are currently on ice tires. So this is the reason why I call this a medical truck. So just looking at it, on the front roof grille, spare tire. If you take it on the roof, the rest of the roof rack, more fuel, more repair points, another wheel. In the middle, it's more fuel and some more wheels. On the flatbed, I was getting to that, Brax. Full spot. On the flatbed, it's more fuel, repair points, and wheels. And like Brax said, it's 360 extra fuel, 14 tires, 950 repair points. It is cracking, absolutely cracking. I call it a medical truck, and it can do medical stuff. It can scout. It's not bad off-road. In my eyes, the Tuz is better off-road, miles better off-road than this. But for how big this truck is, and considering it's supposed to be an American truck, it is really fucking good. I don't mean that as painful to Americans, but a lot of the off-road capabilities of American trucks compared to a lot of other people's trucks aren't very good. The Dan. So the Dan, I use this in Michigan for logging. So if we get it out, as you can see, guys, it's a very low slung, which means for long logs, which is what I use it for, it's great. It uses a bit of fuel, but not much. But great for long logs. Chaos, thank you very much for your sub, man. Much appreciated, dude. What else have we got down here? We got another, but that's Jackstar, the Veron G. To be honest, sell that. I don't really want that. How far down have we got? Oh, the Yar. The Yar is probably the third best Scout. When I say the third best Scout, so for me, Huz number 1, 750 number 2, and the Yar's probably number 3 for me. Struggles a little bit in really deep mud and stuff, but then again, so does most Scouts. Western Twin Steer, this is a 4-slot flatbed rigid. Has its uses. Most people don't like it because it's a bit tippy. In fact, it's not a bit tippy, it's a lot tippy. But again, has its uses. Big fuel usage, though. You know, if you're using it, you could do with somebody shadowing you with a fucking fuel can. The 74210, again, has its uses. I literally use this in Umar to go get the 605R. And basically what I did was I skipped through a couple of maps with it with a scout on the back. And once I couldn't get any further with the truck, I literally put the thing down, went out on the scout and got the fucking truck. Tips, thank you very much for the 10 streak. So tractors. This was in the later map. You get this. This is the better one out of the tractor lineup. There's two tractors that kind of look the same. This looks kind of like a class tractor. And bad. Tractors in this game are weird. And you'll find out once you get to the maps to do them. Small tractor again came from the newer map. It's not bad. Some of the tractors are kind of poor off-road. Weird, but yeah. Jeep Wrangler. This isn't a bad scout. Yeah, just slightly below the yard for me as well. The Plaid, this is a cracking truck. We got this about 8 months ago in game. Really good truck. Kind of uses a lot of fuel though. Rattles a bit too, which kind of might dish a bit. But great truck. Its PAL, the Avatine, which is in the Monster Truck DLC, I think is the Avatine's better off road. Another 644-55B. This truck here, the Tatras 805. I slated this truck. I absolutely slated it. Basically, what happened was Tav used it and I slated it. And then I used it myself and realized what a cracking truck it was. And use it in the configuration it's in too. You know, like I say, if you get DLCs, like the anniversary DLCs, and this is one of them, use this as it is. Even not fully upgraded, it will still get fuel out to any of your trucks around any of the maps. It is a great little fucking fuel runner. Yeah, the Amaratsu Forester. It's a logging truck. What do I think of it? It's shit. In fact, Brex wanted us to help out a mate on his game using this truck. Me and Kev did it. And then Brex didn't show up, so we thought, fuck it, we'll just use normal trucks. Navistar, this is a great truck. Not got off-road, but has off-road capabilities. It's cracking. Not really used this one. And I don't know what I would use it for. In fact, because of that situation, love you, bye. Literally don't know what I got it for. And I've not used it at all. Where are we on the thing? Amaratsu, Navistar. Oh, the Phoenix. The Phoenix. This deserves a bit of a shout. Why? It's an okay truck. Here's why it's slightly better. Guns has took my second place. Yep, he came straight in with a jump scare, 300 bits. Why is this truck so good? For a truck, it has the only 10-ton crane that you can use a flatbed with as well. The others are like 3.5, 5 ton. This one's 10 ton, the bigger crane. So you can pick up those heavier items really good. The downside is it's not a very good truck. Here's the older tractor. It's not as good as the other two big tractors. Another Tuz. Here's the other medical truck. And there's the other earth roamer. But here's the other medical truck. It's not as good off-road for me. It's not as good off-road for me. I don't know whether you'd say it looks a little better compared to the 750 beside it. Maybe. Like I say, I think it's slightly worse off-road. Carries less materials as well. I'm not sure what the exact stats are, but it definitely carries less than the F750. And like I say, it's not as good off-road too. And considering I think the Ford is a free truck once you get up the maps to find it. And this one you got to buy. You know, if you've got to buy a truck, I think it should be better than the one that's in the game. Hey, Crazy Legs, how you doing, mate? But it looks like Brax has actually done everything he needs to do. Is that the case, Brax? Or are you out doing missions? Oh, you're out doing something over there. Because we've not got a lot of time to do anything else. In fact, in a few minutes' time, I'm going to raid out. So, just to update you guys, tomorrow morning, I may or may not be on. If I'm not on, it means I'm doing some IRO stuff. But if I'm on, obviously I'm not. I will, if I'm not going to be on, I shall let you know in the Discord. So, exclamation SOAG to join the Discord, you must be over 18. It'll be in my section, which is the streamer section under SOAG Stream Team, and then in Mad Matt in live stream updates. Yeah, so, Pacific B12, why you got that fucking thing out? So yeah, we're going to raid out. Thank you very much to Brax for joining me today. Special thanks today to, let's see if I can remember everybody, to Welsh, to Guns, to Big Jim, who sent me a thing. It got buffed. Ooh, that might be worth a little look if it got buffed. That might be worth a gander again if it got buffed. Because hopefully they made the suspension a little stiffer. Because it wallowed a bit. And yeah, because it wallowed, it fell over a bit. So Tab's on and Loopy's on. So we should go raid out, and then I should go do my one and only race for this week. But guys, thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to head off. Hopefully you have a good, what's it, Tuesday, Wednesday? Tuesday. Unfortunately, Guns, like I say, your thing didn't work. Thank you very much for your 10 back, but you're slightly bit early on the reset. So that didn't go towards this week's, it went towards last week's. But for you guys on YouTube, I'm just going to say, I love you, bye. And then we can